It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Houston Rockets have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Celtics. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
It's the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The championship is almost within reach, and with the series standing at 2, taking a Look at Houston. This is one of those turning point games. Will they go home tied or in a position to close it out on their home floor?
Hey, road wins are never easy, especially at this point in the season. They'll need to be at their best to get it done.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Tari Eason. He's out there with James. And it's Battier in at the 2. Pass to Battier. Outside Eason. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Clark outside. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots from 14. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. James against Porzingis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Here's Eason. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. Clark outside. Pass to Artest. Outside Tatum. Brown with it. 5 on the clock. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
James passes to Battier. Pass to Duncan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Eason pass to James. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Duncan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Tatum can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's James on the wing, defended by Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Portis, he's checked in for Houston. Ben Simmons comes in for Eason, and he's good on the second. Here's Tatum. Pass to Clark. That's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Battier, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Now here's Porzingis. Green covering. And they double up Porzingis. Here's Artest. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, at 7-2, Porzingis has a great view of the floor. It allows him to spot open passes.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Eason's checked in for Houston.
Number 17, Tyrese Eason.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Simmons, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Clark outside. Back to Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Green for 3. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Clark. Back to Tatum. Six to shoot. Now Brown. Green covering. And the jam by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Simmons. Green with a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Portis. Porzingis grabs the board.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Houston in the lead. Outside Eason. Simmons finds Green. Out to the wing. Brown against Portis. They double him with Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Battier passes to James. Clock at 2. There's the 3. Houston with another miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 6.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
McMillan passes to Portis. Boston pulls it in. It's Brown on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. McMillan passes to Battier. James with the ball. He's guarded by White. Pass to Battier. Back to James. And the three-pointer goes. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
And time again, James beating the clock.
And here's Tatum. 18 feet out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Here's James on the wing. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Pass to Edey. White looking it over. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Boston pulls it in.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Here's Tatum. And it's Battier with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
McMillan passes to Duncan. Inside. Here's James. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Celtics trail by 5. Tatum passes to Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 9 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Simmons. Here's Battier, pounded by Tatum. Outside Simmons. The 3, James. He can't hit that time. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Hauser. And the Celtics, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to McMillan. Here's Battier. No points yet. James, outside. Again, the miss by James.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Hauser can't get it to go. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Battier from downtown. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Oh!
Wow! That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Green with the ball. Pass to Eason. Here's James. Out to the right wing. They need this. Connects from downtown. James has got 13 now.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Now here's White. Still without a bucket. Brown in the high post. It's deflected. And he recovers it. James with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to McMillan. Back to James. left in the first quarter here. Eason, good.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside Craig. The three is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McMillan. Edey's checked in for Boston. Jason Tatum comes in for White.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Edey, Jason Tatum.
James, left side. The floater. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Artest. Kick out to Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Launches it. They get it again. The three is up. Eason finds James. Takes the three. Boston pulls it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Tatum gets the bucket.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This James on the wing, defended by Brown. And here's Porzingis. No points so far. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point land. He got it up in... but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Rockets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding The glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Jason Tatum out there with Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Edey, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. James outside. Pass to Eason. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Porzingis. Here's Artest. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Well, you'll see teams try to bump Porzingis around. Didn't work that time.
Now Green. Yet to see a basket. Battier, no good. Porzingis in the post. James is there. Houston leading by 3. Here's Battier. No good with the triple. Here's Artest. Green covering. Edey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Battier passes to Green. Fires the 3. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Edey. Here's Artest. Outside White. Now Tatum. Here's Artest. Green covering. Now Porzingis. Shoots over Eason. And that one's good. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
They set the screen. The 3, James. Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Portis, he's checked in for Houston. Ben Simmons comes in for James.
Ben Simmons.
Porzingis against Simmons. Tatum with it. He's got 13. Down low. Pass to Edey. 4 on the clock. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off the run.
To the middle. White with the steal. 3 on 3. And unable to to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Clark is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Here's Artest. Back to Clark. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Clark with it to the inside. Here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Easton. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Pass to Artest. Back to Brown. Down low. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Here's Battier. It's Portis, high post. Over Clark. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Portis has got his second basket of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Lets a floater go. Battier, no good. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Rockets. Pass to McMillan. Now James. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Tatum to the rack and scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. That free throw, good from James.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
And Boston with some changes. Edey's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Craig comes in for Clark. And Derek White subbed in for Tatum. Right side White fires at the elbow. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's McMillan. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Brown finds White. To the middle. Here's Artest. James with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's McMillan.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one's off. And Houston making a change here. Green is checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Celtics have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. White against Green. Brown in the high post. Floats one up. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now, here is James. He's got 18. Inside. Here's Artest to the middle. Here's Craig. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
James, left side. Just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Artest. Pass to White. Brown in the high post. Outside Craig. White against Green from outside the arc. White can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by White.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Artest. Some solid defense from James. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Duncan. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Edey. Shots blocked! McMillan passes to James. Pass to Green. Eason, a screen on White. Here's Green. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Now here's Tatum. Back to White. Lets it fly. And McMillan pulls it down.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
The Celtics with the lead. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Right side White. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
James, outside. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Eason, good.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Boston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The kick out to White. 4-3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Boston leading by 4. Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Eason. And here's Brown for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's McMillan. Still no points. Doesn't go for him.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Brown inside. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for joining us for Game 4. At the half, some ground to make up for the Houston Rockets.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. With the series at 2-1, they could take a... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with...
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's Green. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got James. He's out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the 1. There's a screen. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Pass to Battier. And here's James. Hounded by Tatum. 2 on the clock from 8 feet away. Here's Duncan. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Duncan's got 14 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Duncan for the tie. Over Porzingis. James outside. Again, the miss by James.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
For the lead. It's rebounded by Artest.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Pass to Clark. Tatum looking it over. Back to Clark. Now White. Checked by James. Pulls up. High post. White can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. He does not get the second one.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Tatum! Money from deep.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Green, the pass to Duncan. Tatum against James. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. There goes Tatum. Taking it all the way.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow. Eason,
a screen on Porzingis. On the take. And And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Artest. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Portis, he's checked in for the Rockets. Battier passes to Green. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
He's shooting 4 of 7 at the foul line in this game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Here's Artest. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Portis. Goes to the fadeaway. Portis has got 6 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Artest. Back to Tatum. To the left wing. Ooh, poked away. Easton with a steal. To the inside. Here's Battier. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 4. Portis outside. Portis with a screen on Tatum. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Tatum from long range. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Easton. Unable to get the tying bucket there. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Pass to Artest. Now here's White. Green covering. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And it's good. 2 points. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
James with the ball. Fade away. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Pass to Artest. Left side, Brown. The Rockets pull it in.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
James outside. Here's McMillan. Hasn't got one to fall yet. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. And James puts up a deep three. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Duncan. Here's the pick. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Here's Davison. Now Brown. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That one misses.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And Boston with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Tatum in for Davison. Over to the wing. Eason up top. For the tie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, you know teams try to get physical with Porzingis, but sometimes that strategy can come back to bite him.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Simmons against Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And one thing special about Simmons is his ability to defend multiple positions. You can put him on anyone, and he'll give him a hard time.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Boston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Over Simmons, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 11 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Battier, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Eason against Tatum. Porzingis in the post. To the right side. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets trail. Here's McMillan. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Tatum. 22 points for him. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. White, he's checked in for Boston.
Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 9, Derrick White.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
Green with a Brown. Eason. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
He's standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Rockets trail by 3. Simmons, the pass to Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. There's Tatum with the 3. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And here is Green. The 3. Green answers the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porzingis passes to White. Over Green. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Tatum against Eason. Pass to White. 56 seconds left in the third. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. High post Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Green against White. It's rebounded by Houston. Duncan's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Eason, pass to McMillan. Here's Duncan. For the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. So it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Luke Cornett out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this tall.
Outside Eason, pass to Green to tie it up. The shot off that time. Boston leading by 3. Brown passes to White. Now Porzingis. From deep three-point land. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
White against Green. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Pass to Battier. Back to Green. Simmons, the pass to Portis. Over Porzingis. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 1-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Over Simmons. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
White with the steal. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Simmons defending. Simmons against Porzingis. Up top, White. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attack the rim.
Pass to Battier. And here's Portis. Outside Simmons. Up and in on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Green. Over to the left wing. Here's Battier to tie it up. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up top, White. Green covering. Porzingis with it. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Kornet with the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
It's tipped. Now Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Simmons. Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 5. Right wing. Here's Battier. Here's Green. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Back to Brown. Shoots over Portis. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And he knocks down the first one. And Boston with some changes. Clark is checked in for Kornet. Craig comes in for Hauser. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Clark. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game. And Houston making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Green against White. Green in the post. Pass to McMillan. Just 5 to shoot. Green with the ball. He's guarded by White. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And James puts up a deep 3. Here's Duncan. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Rockets trail by 4. Simmons with it. Pass to McMillan. Here's the 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. McMillan's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tatum finds Porzingis.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Outside Eason. Launches a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Artest. Left side Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
James passes to Duncan. Now Green. Right side Eason. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Edey. Outside Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Don't expect Porzingis to back off inside. He's ready for that physicality.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
LeBron on the go. Back to Green. The three. Houston with another miss. Boston leading by 4. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Battier with a rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Down low.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Clark is checked in for Boston. Craig comes in for Porzingis. That's good from Eason.
Shooting for Houston, Eason. 2 shots.
Eason hits them both. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Craig. Here's Artest. Green covering. Tatum from long range. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Green to take the lead. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's Tatum missing. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Artest. It's stolen by James. Inside. To tie it up. Boston pulls it in. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. Green covering. There's Tatum with the 3. Drops in the 3. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
Clark, the pass to Tatum. Craig with it. Pass to Tatum. Here's Artest. Craig finds Brown. Craig with it. Here's Artest. Checked by James. In transition, here they come. The pull-up. All the way, the King.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
To the paint. Here's Clark. Got a hand on it. They push it up for all 3. From deep. The shot by James, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Outside Craig, pass to Artest. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side Tatum. Cash.
What a big time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Okay, thanks, Ali. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Here's our test. Green covering. Clark, the pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead. Timeout call. Houston. They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Battier. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line, Artest. At the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And Houston has possession. Outside Eason. The 3 is up. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Celtics, Artest. At the line for 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Houston has possession. Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. A huge victory for them, knotting this series in 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
Game 4 of the NBA
Game 5.
You look at Boston. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Outside Tatum over LeBron. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Artest.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
He talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's LeBron missing. Artest the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Pass to Duncan. McMillan against White. Here's McMillan. Here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Brown. Back to White. Pass to Brown. Fires it up. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Eason. White with the defensive effort.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Nice move. He lays it in.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Rockets trail by 5. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and... and regroup. The Rockets making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to McMillan. Back to Eason. Takes it off the glass.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Boston leading by 3. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
James, the pass to Portis. Back to LeBron. nicely drops in the floater.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Brown against McMillan. From 8. And it's Brown getting it to go.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Rockets trail by 5. Battier outside. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And White kicks to Artest. It's rebounded by Portis. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Green is checked in for the Rockets. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Pass to Brown. Over Green. Sweet move. Brown, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's LeBron. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night. Now here's Brown. Pass to Hauser. Tatum down low. Eddie on him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Tatum's got 6 points. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Now Eason. Green deciding where to go with it. And here's LeBron outside. And Boston with the rebound. They won their last game Monday night.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the wing jumper offline. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Battier's shot. Good.
And if he's feeling it, Battier will shoot the 3. The defense has to be prepared for that.
Pass to Tatum. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Battier. Outside, James. Floats one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Simmons comes in for Tari Eason. And it's McMillan in for Green. Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Over Duncan. Tatum with another miss. Houston in the lead. James with it. Picked up by Brown. And that one's good. James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The 4th spot held down by Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
McMillan against Brown. Pass to Hauser. Right side Tatum. Over Battier. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Tatum's got 8.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by McMillan. McMillan's got 3 assists now in this one. Tatum looking around. Here's Heaney. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Rockets leading by 4. Lets it fly from 18. And no good as it rattles out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And it's Brown missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Battier's shot. Good.
Any points Battier gives you, I think, is found money. Shane is so good defensively, we forget about his offensive prowess.
Now, Craig. Still scoreless. Pass to Hauser. And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Celtics trail by 8. Craig with it. Tatum on the wing. 5 on the clock for Battier. Tatum, that's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he... can't do it by himself.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Houston making some changes. Portis comes in for Ben Simmons. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shane Battier. McMillan against Brown. McMillan passes to Green. Artest against James. Over Artest. LeBron can't get it to go.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And stolen by Portis. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And the... dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now, here's Clark. Brown sets a screen for Clark. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... shooting free throws here. It's on Bobby Portis.
And there, Clark showing a little burst, trying to create some offense. He has the athleticism, and the defense isn't necessarily expecting it.
Tari Eason's checked in for James. Up top, Eason. He's covered by Clark. Pass to Green. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Celtics trail by 8. And here is Clark. Scoreless thus far. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. Brown against Duncan. From about 16. Rockets with the rebound.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Artest kicks to Brown. .127 left in the first. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Here's McMillan. Now here's Duncan. Outside Portis. Stolen by Artest. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Porzingis. Deflects the pass. Green against White. Here's McMillan. Portis with it. Duncan high post. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Brown up. Gets it off. And no good in the last second. Attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Let's quickly break down the game. we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Artest. Porzingis is out there with Edey. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. Here's Artest, following the basket by LeBron James. They set the screen, and White kicks to Porzingis. Back to White, pass to Edey. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Eason. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From 18 feet away, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. They get it back. And the dunk by Eason.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
You know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Artest kicks to White. Porzingis feeling it out of it. Over LeBron. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Porzingis has got 8.
At this distance, Kristaps Porzingis is more than comfortable. I mean, he's got such a nice high release and a really soft, beautiful touch.
Now here's Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So for the Rockets, Portis, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Green comes in for James. And Simmons subbed in for McMillan. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Edey, and stolen by Portis. Now it's Battier running. He can go all the way.
And there's the speed that Battier possesses, using it to cap off the break there.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porzingis against Portis. Tatum passes to Artest. And White kicks to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Simmons against Tatum. Outside, Green. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Rockets leading by 13.
When it comes to Battier, he is a tough and proven perimeter defender. And also, pretty good scorer, too.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Duncan. And LeBron's subbed in for Simmons. Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. To the inside. Here's Brown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to the wing. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the three. Celtics trail by 11. Artest on the way. Guarded by Green. Artest kicks to Craig. Brown finds Tatum. Now Craig. Here's Porzingis. That one off the back iron and out. Rockets leading by 11. Down low. Here's Green. Tries again. And Portis with the layup.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
The shot comes out.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there. A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like Battier. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 15. Outside Tatum. Over to the wing. Porzingis against James. Here's Brown. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
And I know the defense was all over Brown that time, guys, but in the end, he's just too skilled for him in the paint.
Green, the pass to Easton. Battier with it. Picked up by Brown. And here's LeBron outside. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Tatum against Battier. Rebounded by Battier. Houston leading by 16. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Portis. Over Craig. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Tatum. Craig with it. He's covered by Eason. The three from Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Green. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Green. Here's LeBron. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 19 points for LeBron.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Rockets, Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Portis. Ben Simmons comes in for Tari Eason. And it's McMillan in for Jalen Green. The Celtics also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Porzingis. Brandon Clark comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's White in for Tatum. Brown, good.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Rockets leading by 18. McMillan passes to Battier. The drive by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Clark against Simmons. Pass to Brown. Back to Clark. Brown sets a screen for Clark. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Battier with the steal. Now here's Simmons. Here's Duncan. 5 to shoot. Over Edey. Duncan can't hit. And Clark has got the ball here for the Celtics. To the paint. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Clark's got his first basket of the night.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here is Battier. He's got 10. Back to LeBron. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
LeBron against Artest. Back to Clark. Pass to Brown. Brown with the screen on Simmons. Here's Clark. Rockets with the rebound. Here's McMillan. No scoring in this one.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now, here's Clark. They trail by 18. Artest with the screen on Simmons. Clark into the lane. Bucket is good. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is where Clark's athleticism plays out. Catching the ball in motion there and then just going downhill.
Artest against LeBron. It's Clark with the rebound. Celtics trail by 16. Inside, Edey. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Edey. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. And then for Boston. Zinkis, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Jason Tatum in for Artest. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Houston leading by 14. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Houston, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Portis, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Shane Battier. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Outside White. Celtics passing it around. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now here's Duncan. He's guarding closely.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
McMillan passes to Duncan. And the basket is good. Duncan's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Edey. To the wing right side. To the inside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yep. You know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
McMillan against Tatum. McMillan passes to Portis. Portis is screen on White. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edey. Duncan defending. Brown outside. Porzingis kicks to White. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. And Green launches it from deep. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Rockets on top, leading by 17. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready.
Thanks for...
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Duncan is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's McMillan. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's James in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Rockets leading by 15. Pass to Eason. And here is LeBron. No good with the layup. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Tatum. He's covered by Eason. Here's Edey outside Artest. Rockets with the rebound. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
For Houston, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And there's the drive. They get it again. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
James sets the screen for Eason. Pass to James. Now here's Duncan. It's blocked.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Tatum kicks to White. Here's Edey outside Tatum. Denial. Here's James. And the dunk by Eason.
Coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now, here is Artest. Hasn't made one yet. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
So for the Rockets, Portis is checked in for Duncan. And it's Ben Simmons in for Tari Eason. McMillan against Tatum. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
This is his first free throw of the game. He makes one of two that time. Celtics trail by 15. Launches it. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. McMillan against Tatum. McMillan passes to LeBron. And some nice passing there by Houston. LeBron going to work inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Porzingis against Simmons. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Portis sets the pick for Simmons. Here he goes. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
You know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Porzingis, 12 points for him. Shoots over Portis. Porzingis can't hit.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jalen Green's checked in for the Rockets. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. Now, here's Craig. He has yet to score. Porzingis against Simmons. Porzingis kicks to Craig. Down low, here's White. Count it. White's got 8 points.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Here's Simmons. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Portis, the pass to Simmons. Battier with a screen on Craig.
A walking triple-double that Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Finished off the break. 12 points for him.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Craig. Nothing on the board. Porzingis inside. Duncan defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
Second free throw, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
White against Green. He had Simmons atop the key. Duncan right side. Over White. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists now tonight. Celtics trail by 19. Brown outside. Outside Artest. On the shot clock. Duncan with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. McMillan's checked in for Jalen Green. Here's Artest. A three-pointer, no good.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's McMillan. Scoreless thus far. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's White. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's McMillan. Duncan with his screen on White. To the paint. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Brown. It's deflected.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now, here's Brown. After Ben Simmons miss. Back to White. To Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Rockets, Bobby Portis comes in for Simmons, and it's Green in for Shane Battier. And then for Boston, Clark, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Jason Tatum in for White. Now, here's Portis. Green finds Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with... The rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown outside. Tatum against Green. Porzingis with a screen on Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
Edey's checked in for Porzingis. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
McMillan against Tatum to the inside. Now here's Portis. He's guarded closely. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Duncan. And it's Houston on the break. Here's McMillan. Still yet to score. There's the screen. Now here's Duncan. He's covered by Clark. Can they get it? And Duncan with the basket on the assist by McMillan. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And that's an owner's manual possession to get them a good look there.
Artest on the way, guarded by Green. Clark outside, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Zinkis is checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Artest. Now, here's Portis. No good from outside. Right the pass to Porzingis. 1:51 left in the third. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game. Duncan outside. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Porzingis inside. Working on Portis. Porzingis can't hit. Here's McMillan. Guarded by Tatum. And taken away by Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's McMillan. No scoring in this one. Screen by Duncan. McMillan can't make it work. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Tatum dishes to Brown. Pass to White. Jacks up a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Brown, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Eason finds Green. Here's McMillan, guarded by Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 30, Sam Arthur.
Here's Duncan. 11 points in the game. Green left side. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. That shot off the mark. And we've reached... The end of the third. Rockets lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start. And it's time now to bring you our state. Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Edey out there with Porzingis. And it's Hauser in at the 3.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Here's James. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Inside, here's Brown. The Rockets pull it in. Eason down low. He's covered by Brown. The first one falls. And so Eason nails both of them. And for the Celtics, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Edey, defended by Portis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Outside, James. Back to Green. Eason, a screen on White. And Green gets it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. Outside, Porzingis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Down low and stolen by Eason. There's Portis. Drains the jumper to finish the break. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
Really good unselfish pass by Battier. He knew that was the better shot for his teammate.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Portis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 11. Now here's Brown. To the inside. Battier with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Hauser. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. No good, unable to end this run. Rockets leading by 13. Eason passes to Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Pass to Brown for the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Shots good by Green.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Edey. Back to White. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Eason finds Green. Battier for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 20. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Portis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LeBron outside. Over in the corner, Green. And the 3 off target. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line. Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Duncan comes in for Portis, and McMillan subbed in for Jalen Green. McMillan passes to LeBron. McMillan a screen on Tatum. And here's LeBron outside. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum kicks to White. Screen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
To the middle. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Tatum. The 15-footer. Good.
Well, Tatum can find a shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Shane Battier. And the Celtics also making a change. Edey's checked in. James against Tatum. Inside, here's Porzingis, and it's blocked.
That's just a really good defensive read from Portis. I mean, the read was excellent and the hustle was better. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Tatum against LeBron. It's to Porzingis. Brown outside. Down low. Clock at 6. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Houston making a switch here. Battier's checked in. Now LeBron. Pass to McMillan. Back to LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 30.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Steps back. Tatum against James. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Brown. The kick out to Tatum. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 19. Battier with him. Picked up by Brown. Pass to LeBron. Houston moving it around. Porzingis with the block.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He throw good. Duncan. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Celtics trail by 20. Brown inside. He's covered by McMillan. Tatum against Duncan. They could use a bucket. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Duncan. Eason with a screen for Duncan. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 16th rebound on the night.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Eason against Tatum. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. Tatum with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Number 9, Derek White.
On defense, Boston. Duncan, the pass to McMillan. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 20. White looking around. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought, Eason grabs the board.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
White with it. Duncan with the block. LeBron against Porzingis. James in the high post.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Outside, White. Battier with the steal. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Battier. 34 points for LeBron.
This is what Battier is known for, a lockdown defender who knows when to go after steals.
Tatum down low. Working on James. Brown the pass to Tatum. And here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Clark. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
And it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6. This was no fluke performance tonight. This was a team asserting itself and showing it has the ability to rise up when the stakes are at their absolute highest.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's McMillan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Up top Brown. Duncan defending.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, the pressure on them would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation
Game 6 of the...
Taking a look at the... The Rockets in position to close it out here in Game 6 on the road. How much urgency do they feel?
Well, as nice as it would be to close it out in front of their home fans, they can't be complacent. With everything they've invested all season long coming down to this moment, the time is now to finish it off.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the center position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Brown. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Count that one.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's McMillan. Pass to James. And that one's good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside, Brown. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to Tatum. Clark outside. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. And McMillan pulls it down.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Back to James. There's a screen. To the middle. From 7. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Clark, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Rockets have gone just... Two for 4 from the floor. James passes to Eason. And it's blocked by Clark. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Duncan, defended by Porzingis.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Out to the wing. Here's Artest. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Eason finds James. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
And the Rockets making a change here. Portis has checked in. Boston trailing. Clark outside. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
For Houston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's McMillan. Pass to Eason. Now James. The shot misses. Here's Artest. To the inside. Clark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on that one. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Portis outside. Pass to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Battier, defended by Porzingis. Green for 3. First shot won't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming hard. Changing shots without making contact.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Porzingis sets a screen. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Green. He's scoreless. Here's James. That one falls.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. The Rockets pull it in. Green with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Nifty move. And it's Green missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Count it. Good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Battier passes to Simmons. James outside. Inside. Here's Duncan. Blocked! Here's Hauser. Checked by James. To the middle. White to pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Edey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Rockets trail by 3. Simmons looking around. Pass to Battier. Brown against Simmons. For 3, James. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Tatum. And stolen by Simmons. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one's no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Duncan, pass to Simmons. Out to the right wing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3, James. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's White. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
James outside. Back to Simmons. Pass to Duncan. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston making a switch here, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now White. And here's Porzingis. Fades and shoots. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Rockets trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Kornet's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Rockets ball.
Pass to James. High post Green. Shoots over White. The Rockets again can't hit.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Outside Porzingis. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Brown looking around. It's hauled in by Portis. Rockets trail by 3. Here's McMillan. No points so far. James outside. Here's Duncan. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Kornet passes to White, and he gets that one. White's got his second basket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's James. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Porzingis against James, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Boston with some changes. Edey's checked in for Kornet, and it's Jason Tatum in for White. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Eason's checked in. Here's McMillan. Portis outside. Eason against Brown. Portis' screen. And here's Green from the arc. He buries it from 3. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Outside, Brown. And McMillan pulls it down.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Another. Miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Left side, Eason. Here's McMillan. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Portis. Kept alive. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Tatum's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Tie game in Boston. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong... inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So the Rockets 5 now. James is out there with Tari Eason. And it's McMillan in at the 1. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
The kick out to White. Eason against Porzingis. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. McMillan's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Battier. Eason, pass to Duncan. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Porzingis.
Boy, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
Here's McMillan. Still without a bucket. James, left side. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Edey. Over James. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Gets the 3 to fall. Artest's got 6 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
James passes to Eason. The rebound by Edey. Celtics lead by 3. Porzingis up top, defended by Eason. Outside White. Pass to Edey. Here's Artest. He's got 6. Outside Tatum. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Eason. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And Houston making a change here. Bortles has checked in. A nice shot by Artest.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for White. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in. Deflected! Here's Artest. Green covering. Artest can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Brown with the steal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his commitment to improvement. This guy's worked hard on his three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle and his decision-making, and there's still another level to come.
Here's Battier. Here's James. James with the focus.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. To the right side. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Eason. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
It's James with the drive. And a missed layup. Celtics lead by 4. Right side, Porzingis. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Cornette. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Outside, Brown. Down low. Here's Artest. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 4. And here's James. He's got 12. Green, a screen. James passes to Green. 5 to shoot. Brown with it. 5 points in the game. Tatum inside. James is there. Outside Tatum. And no good. Good work defensively by James. Eason finds James. Tipped. Hook loose. Here's Artest. Give him 8. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Now here's Simmons. No made baskets yet. Pass to Duncan. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. Outside, Brown. Here's Cornette. Simmons defending. Tatum against James. Tatum passes to Brown. It's hauled in by Houston. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James. The Rockets again can't hit. Boston leading by 7. Now Tatum. He has 6. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis, high post. And stolen by Simmons. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for the Celtics. Edey's checked in for Cornette. Craig comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Derek White subbed in for Jason Tatum.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Brown passes to White. Craig on the wing. Brown inside. He's got 5. Just 4 to shoot. Battier with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to McMillan. Here's Battier. Here's McMillan. He's guarded by White. Simmons with it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Brown. To the middle. Here's White. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Pass to Duncan. Here's McMillan. No points yet. Outside, Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. Oh, great focus from James.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Left side, Tatum. Knocks it loose. Craig passes to Brown. It's hauled in by Houston. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to McMillan. Back to James. Here's Duncan. Over Edey. Duncan, no good. Outside White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 9.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
Portis outside. They set the pick. For 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside, the kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Tries to break his ice. Rockets with a rebound.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's McMillan. No made baskets yet. Tatum against James. Over Tatum. James can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Brown passes to Craig. On the break. James with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Edey. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Celtics lead by 4. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Houston. The shot. Again, the miss by James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up. By 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets, they're just one win shy of the ultimate prize. But these closeout games are all. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. Rockets trail by 4. Jason Tatum out there with Derek White. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to McMillan. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Duncan's got 9. Duncan's gone 4 for 9 from the field. James against Tatum. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Outside Eason. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Duncan. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Ben Simmons is checked in for Eason. Celtics lead by 4. Tatum passes to Cornette. Outside White. Porzingis for 3. Out to the right wing. Outside White. And here's Tatum. He has 6. Over James. Tatum can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. Outside White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
McMillan passes to Duncan. James outside. Simmons with a screen on Tatum. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes a first. And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Celtics lead by 3. Pass to Tatum. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Tatum just so strong inside.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Portis, he's checked in for Houston. Ben Simmons comes in for Eason. McMillan passes to Battier. To the inside. Simmons uses the glass to finish the layup. Simmons has got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
On the wing, Tatum. Checked by James. Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Back to James. And it's James inside.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Here's our test. Pass to Porzingis. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. And James has got the ball here for the Rockets. 6-point game. And here's Portis. Here's Battier. Down low. Here's Simmons. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to our test. Porzingis sets a screen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
James passes to Portis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Some changes for Boston. Edey's checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for White. And it's Davison in for Tatum. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. Pass to Davison. Back to Brown. to the middle. Here's Artest. Outside, Brown. Rockets with a rebound. Battier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Simmons. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics lead by 7. Brown passes to Davison. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Davison. Porzingis sets a screen. Davison can't hit.
Not a great decision there. With a defender in your grill, kick it out.
Here's Simmons. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Davison, defended by Portis. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Here's Davison from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Davison's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Rockets trail by 10. Green with the ball. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Davison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. The Rockets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To stop the run. The Rockets again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. That free throw misses. Derek White's checked in for Davison. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in. Good on the 2nd one. Rockets trail by 13. McMillan passes to Simmons. Outside Eason. The 3 ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Eason. Outside Simmons. Here's McMillan. Pounded by Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. So both teams changing it up here. Brown against Green. Outside Porzingis. Here's Edey. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's McMillan, defended by Brown. Pass to Portis. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 5 to win the drought. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Here's Duncan. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
White, he's checked in for Boston.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 9, Derek White.
Here's Edey, defended by Portis. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen away. Here's McMillan, hounded by Tatum. McMillan passes to Green. 1:57 left in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. .156 left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum, back to White. Outside Brown. Pass to Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And he sinks the second.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Rockets trail by 14. Over to the wing. Porzingis against Portis. Over Porzingis. Portis' shot is off. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside White. Outside Brown. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the basket by McMillan. McMillan's got his first basket.
That's a one-man show all the way. Great defense and then coast to coast for the finish.
Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis for 3. From deep range, KP hits it.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Green against White. They set the pick. Green in the post. No good that time. Good work defensively by White.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Eason, the pass to McMillan. Four on the clock. Here's Eason. Kristaps Porzingis. Getting it done for the Celtics. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And a shout out to all the dads out there as we get back to the action here on Father's Day. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason. Also Bobby Portis out there. Green out there with LeBron James. And it's Battier in a shooting guard. Rockets trail by 15. To the wing on the left. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Cornette. Outside, Brown. And here's Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. James outside. James looking off the defense.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Cornette with the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Green finds James. Portis a screen. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play in better. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Eason can't get it to go. Boston leading by 13. And here's Brown for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Portis. Boston pulls it in.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Pass to Cornette. And here's White, defended by Eason. Here's Artest. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Battier passes to Eason. Now James. 5 on the clock. Portis outside. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. James against Brown. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. Outside, Brown. Over James. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Green, the pass to Battier. James, outside. Shoots over Brown. The shot by James, no good. Celtics lead by 16. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. That free throw good from Portis. And some changes here for the Celtics. Edey's checked in for Cornette. Clark comes in for Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum in for Brown.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Artest, defended by Portis. Basket counts. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Duncan. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. So it's Boston now. They lead by 14. Pass to Edey. Tipped away. All alone on the break. Here's McMillan. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Clark right side. Here's Artest. White for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Portis outside. Inside. Pass to James. Green against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis with a screen on White. To the paint. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Artest. Check by James. Pass to Tatum. Edey, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 17.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Portis outside. Here's McMillan. Here's Artest. He takes it in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for White. Rockets trail by 20. Here's McMillan. The rebound, Celtics. Edey's got 9 rebounds now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Brown passes to Tatum. Good on the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Rockets shooting only 36% since the 4th quarter started. McMillan passes to Duncan. To halt the run, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Eason's checked in for Houston. And the second free throw is good. Here's Artest. Outside, Brown takes a 3. Eason pulls it in.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Pass to Duncan. Yep, count it.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Outside, Brown. Here's Edey, defended by Eason. Here's Edey, no good with a layup. Eason inside, defended by Brown. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's our test. Outside Tatum. On target from range. And the Celtics lead by 20.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Fires in the triple.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Brown, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Another steal. Brown against Eason. Pass to McMillan. Here's Battier. From outside, off the mark. Celtics lead by 19. Now here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebounded by LeBron.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
There's 1:47 left in the game. Duncan, pass to James. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. And the Celtics in possession here. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Artest. White with a screen on Eason. Now Tatum from behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And how about that? We've got an NBA Finals Game 7. The question is, will the momentum keep going for the Celtics?
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so they'll force this NBA Finals series to go to a Game 7. What an incredible showing from them tonight, refusing to go quietly.
I mean, this is what the Finals is all about. 2 teams playing at their very best, and now they've got a little bit of extra fire carrying them into what should be a very exciting Game 7.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
And despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
White looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Fades back. The rebound by Duncan. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Eason. Here's James. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. James has got 32 points in the game. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They're able to force a winner-take-all Game 7. They stave off elimination, and anyone can win this series now.
And really, they answered the call tonight with their...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. So Game 6, NBA
The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA.
The biggest stars of a line in the taking. A look at Boston. Dallas underdogs. Great. They weren't even supposed to be here at this point, but they've been fantastic the entire postseason.
I mean, it's hard to think of a greater accomplishment, winning Game 7 of the NBA Finals on the road. But
I agree.
They've shown they can beat this team. They believe in themselves. And Kevin, I think they've got a real shot.
I do, too. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Tatum out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Brandon Clark. And there's Porzingis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Brown against LeBron. And Boston with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Rebound by McMillan. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Pass to Battier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Outside Artest. And here is Clark. Porzingis passes to Artest. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. There's Tatum. LeBron grabs the miss.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. It's to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Duncan with the screen for LeBron. High, arcing shot. Oh, good on that one. The Celtics have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's the drive. Offensive rebound. James against Tatum. Chalk up 2 there.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
LeBron against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Over LeBron. Tatum kicks to Brown. Over Duncan. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Well, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Portis, he's checked in for Duncan. And it's Green in for McMillan. Green. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Down low. James defending. Brown, no good. Out of bounds, Boston. Takes possession.
Celtics ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Artest. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 4. LeBron outside. Some solid defense from Brown.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
The 3 from Tatum. Drills it from outside.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
James outside. Back to Green. Battier outside. Pass to James. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Celtics making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
White looking around on the wing. Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
LeBron outside. Eason against Brown. From deep, James. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Battier against Brown. Three-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like Battier. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
Houston making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Simmons comes in for Tari Eason. And McMillan subbed in for Green. Celtics trail by 6. Brown feeling it out a bit. Concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Brown's got 6.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
Duncan outside. Edey with the rebound. Austin's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Brown. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
To the paint. Duncan down low. Over Edey. It's deflected. Here's Hauser. Guarded by Simmons. Hauser the pass to Brown. A floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
And the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Outside, Simmons. Battier with a screen on Tatum. Clock at 4. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
The Rockets shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. McMillan kicks to Duncan. Pass to LeBron. Duncan outside. Battier against Brown. Battier cannot hit.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Battier against Brown. Fingers high post. No good that time. Nice D from Duncan. In the corner, Battier with it. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis against Duncan. Left side, Porzingis over Duncan. Porzingis can't hit.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pass to Duncan. Now LeBron. And he hits the jump shot. James has got it all tied up now for... the Rockets.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Porzingis with the ball. He's guarded by Battier. Porzingis passes to White. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got 13.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Houston making some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Ben Simmons. Tari Eason comes in for James. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shane Battier. Edey's checked in for Boston. Pass to Green. Floats one up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on our test.
So far proving he can score. in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from Green. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside, Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the other facet to his game. Porzingis forcing the issue inside, making the defense make mistakes.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Into the lane. Good.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack the confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
This game has been all about tenacity for them. Getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And something else that I like is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's McMillan. Still scoreless. To the inside. Out to Duncan. 3 on the clock. Portis for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Brown. This ball movement by Boston. They double him with Green. Here's Edey. Tatum deciding where to go with it. From the arc. They get the rebound. Artest the pass to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Here's McMillan. Duncan is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's McMillan, and it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to Duncan. LeBron with it. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebound, Boston. Edey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's White on the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
McMillan against Artest. Here's James. Pass to Duncan. That's tipped, and he recovers it. The Rockets shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to White. To the paint. There's the steal. Artest against McMillan. In the corner, it's James. With some art. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Dominant play by Kristaps down in the paint, mixing it up with the defense.
James looking around. James throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside White. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 6.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And Pattier throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle. Leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Bobby Portis is checked in for Houston. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Artest the pass to White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Edey. Now here's White. Outside, Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
James against Tatum. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Pass to LeBron. Intense shot. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Artest kicks to Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's James, covered by Artest. James driving. McMillan. Pass to Eason. Hands it from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Tatum dishes to Artest. To the middle. Here's White. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. White's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Eason. Back to James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jalen Green's checked in for McMillan. The Celtics also changing it up. Luke Cornett comes in for Edey, and it's Brown in for Derek White. Artest kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Cornett. Outside Tatum. Over James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornett. That's his first foul for the Rockets. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Simmons subbed in for Tari Eason. James against Tatum. With the step back. LeBron outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Tatum against James. Over Tatum. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
That's to Porzingis. Down low. There's Cornett. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Duncan outside. Out to Battier. Green against Artest. Inside. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Tatum passes to Cornett. Duncan with the block. And they'll get another chance. Rockets leading by 4. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Brown outside. It's to Porzingis. Over Battier. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Tatum against LeBron. Baseline J on the way. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Okay, let me be very, very clear. No matter where he is on the floor, Porzingis is a tough cover.
The Rockets making a switch here. McMillan's checked in. Austin also with the sub. Craig's checked in.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Tatum down low. Battier on him.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. For the Rockets, Bobby Portis comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's Green in for Shane Battier. And then for Boston, Edey's checked in for Porzingis. And Derek White subbed in for Artest. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. The 4th spot held down by Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Good on the second free throw.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Tatum against James. Back to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
To the middle. Here's Duncan. Out of hand on it. And he's able to get it back. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him. That one is no good.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and giving himself chances at the line of score.
And it's Brown missing. Houston in the lead. Takes it inside. McMillan can't make it work. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Tatum. No good. That would have tied it. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. Here's Portis. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
McMillan against Brown. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got 15 points.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Duncan outside. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
McMillan against Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Heaney. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Outside Green. McMillan against Brown. No one near James as he lets it go. James cooking from deep.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Brown against McMillan. Yep, that one goes in there. 17 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now here's Duncan, guarded closer. 46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Artest comes in for White. Celtics trail by 4. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Eason grabs the board. Houston leading by 4. Here's McMillan. Here's Duncan. The teardrop falls in. Duncan's got 14.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Artest. And that shot was up in time, but... Go in. And so we conclude the first half. Rockets lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Houston Rockets.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds. Like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Mm-hmm. It's good, too.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Game 7. We know how much is at stake. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got White. Artest is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kornet in at the center position. Celtics trail by 8. And White gets to Kornet. Down low, Battier with the steal. And they're running. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, he's going to finish that dunk.
Artest against McMillan. Tatum on the wing. White up top. He's guarded by Battier. From deep. And it's White missing. Rockets leading by 10. Here's McMillan, still without a basket. Battier left side. Houston moving the ball around. And here's James outside. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Houston, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Simmons checked in for Tari Eason.
Hold to the floor for your Rockets, number 25.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. McMillan passes to James. 6 to shoot. Duncan. Outside for Simmons. Pass to McMillan. James has a 2-pointer. Another miss by Houston.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Porzingis passes to Tatum, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Tim Duncan. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Battier. Count that bucket. Battier's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. First free throw is good.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Pass to McMillan. Back to LeBron. And here is Portis. Headed by Porzingis. A fader. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Portis against Tatum. Up top, Porzingis. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. Tatum's shot is off. Rockets leading by 8. Here's LeBron, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. Tatum with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Artest. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
White against Batty. Artest kicks to Cornette. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. And a new group in for the Celtics. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. LeBron against Artest. Now here's Brown. 17 points in the game. Pass to Clark. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Battier. Here's Davison. No good with the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Portis. Some solid defense from Clark.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Leading by 5. LeBron against Artest. The drive by LeBron. Pass to Battier. Outside, James. Rocket 6. Over Artest. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for James. Celtics trail by 5. Brown the pass to Clark. Back to Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And one more foul and he's out of here. Got to be careful from here on out.
Rockets leading by 5. And here is Simmons. Scoreless thus far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Edey. Here's Davison. Out to the right wing. Artest kicks to Clark. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown inside the line. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
McMillan eject in for Houston. Clark a screen on Betty. Brown the pass to Clark. And stolen by Simmons. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Houston, they have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 9. Now Brown. He's got 17. Pass to Edey. They double him with Simmons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Artest's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's McMillan. Nothing on the board. Screen by Duncan. Here's the floater. And it's McMillan missing. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Davison.
Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw missing. Green, he's checked in for Houston. He hits the second from the line. Simmons with it. Pass to Eason. Back to Simmons. And here's Duncan. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Brown kicks to Artest. Back to Brown. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Back to Simmons. Stolen by Tatum. Pass to Artest. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Green passes to Simmons. Here's McMillan, covered by Artest. Nice shot by McMillan.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Over Green. Brown, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Simmons passes to McMillan. Now here's Green. Duncan surveying the D. Green left side. Here's Simmons. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Man, the rookie's showing signs of being able to do some work inside. Simmons, boy, he has such potential.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Shoots the 3. Eason grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to McMillan. Over Artest. And it's McMillan missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing here by 8. Artest on the way. He's guarded by McMillan. And stolen by Eason. Outside, Simmons. Pass to McMillan. There's the triple. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. McMillan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Rockets leading by 11. Inside to the left side wing. Back to Green. Tatum against Eason. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Edey, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
White against McMillan.
Clearly a foul.
That's good from Artest. Good on both. 30 seconds left to play in the third. McMillan passes to Green. Houston moving the ball around. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Showing what kind of hang time he's got there. He's put a little double pump and he could just go straight up with it.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. Here's McMillan. He has 5. Here's Eason. And the last second attempt is not... point. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 8. Tari Eason is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Green in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And White kicks to Artest. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
White against Green. Eason, a screen on White. Stolen by Artest. Over in the corner, Brown. To Artest. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. He can't get it to go. Good D by LeBron. Houston leading by 5. Stolen by Artest. And here comes the break. Porzingis high post. Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Offline with his 3. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Battier kicks to Green. Portis a screen on Artest. Pass to Portis. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Good. Nothing but net.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside Artest. Here's Porzingis. Down low. And he dumps it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Right the pass to Porzingis. Launches it. The kick out to Brown. Knocked loose and stolen by Eason. Shoots over White. Shot by Eason. No good. Celtics trail by 7. Artest left side. On the wing, Brown. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Battier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason passes to Portis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Battier against Brown. Artest on the wing. Outside, White. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
James kicks to Portis. Pass to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. It's back to Battier. Houston needs to get a shot. A jump hook and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Houston making some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And McMillan subbed in for Shane Battier. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Hauser. That shot is off. Great D that time from Portis. Houston leading by 6. Here's McMillan. Portis sets the pick for Duncan. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. For 3, Portis tips it up. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got 20 points.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Over in the corner, White. Outside Artest. Hits the three-point foul.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside, Green. Back to LeBron. Shot from the low block. Rebounded by the Celtics. Artest's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hauser. To the inside. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Duncan with the bucket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Outside, White. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 7. Portis for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Artest. Brown with the screen on Green. Artest against Green. Artest dishes to Clark. Sweet little floater. Clark's got his first basket.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's McMillan. Ron right side. Great tee that time from Artest.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And that one's good by Clark.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Portis against Clark. Portis, the pass to Duncan. On the wing, Green. Portis, a screen on White. To the paint, Green finds Portis. And he can't bank that one in. Celtics trail by 6. Artest on the way. He's covered by McMillan. Back to Artest. Pass to Hauser. And here's White. Launches it from deep. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McMillan. Rebound by Ron Artest. Artest's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Clark. Duncan defending. LeBron against Brown. Over LeBron. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And they pick up 2. Duncan's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Up top, Brown. Covered by LeBron. pass to Hauser. Celtics passing it around from past the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Houston making some changes. Tari Eason comes in for Portis. And Shane Battier subbed in for Jalen Green. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for White. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
Thank you, David. The free throw off from Artest. Rockets leading by 3. Battier with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Battier the pass to Duncan. Now James. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jalen Brown.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Rockets with the rebound. Duncan's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. James against Brown. LeBron outside. Rebound by Ron Artest. Austin's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Here's Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend him there.
Austin making a switch here. White's checked in. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And James throws it down.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Tatum kicks to Artest. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Battier. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Eason the bounce pass. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Slide a screen on Battier. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Porzingis over Duncan. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. McMillan passes to James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 35 in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that one's good. Tatum. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron outside. Done it! The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous! All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.